Yo, everybody, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome on. Hey, Indra and YouTube, thank you for coming and saying hi. And everybody on Twitch, yo, how you doing? We back. You guys might notice something. I got shorn. I actually got all the hair cut, so I'm glad I did too because it got hot and nasty last couple days. And my ad timer is acting like a butt cheek again. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh well, I'll let it deal with it. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back and saying hi again. Chilling. So what are we doing today? Well, my burnout, I feel like my burnout's finally done. I can play 7 days a day again. And we're going to do one of my challenges. I know I played it the other day and I was doing something. I wasn't ready to play the game yet. I just did it because, whatever. But today I'm actually ready for it. And we're going to do one of my new, we're going to do one of my armor set challenges. This one's the canned commando. If you guys want to know, type in ! canned. That's in YouTube and Twitch. The command works the same either way. It'll take you to my website where I've got my rules list. Unfortunately, I just have it in black and white text. So yeah, you guys are going to get flashbang when you read it. I apologize about that. But yeah, if you guys want to know what the rules are, I would highly recommend doing that because, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun today. Lots and lots of fun. And I'm looking forward to this. Like, if you guys were here last time, I was in the Lumberjam challenge, and I did that. I never really got that far because that's a hard-ass challenge. This one might be slightly easier, just slightly. But so yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Open up 7 days, and you guys can see on Twitch it's there, on YouTube it's way up there, but you guys can see that I have the rules ready to go. So if you anytime you want to know what the heck the rules are, you can type in that. But I've also typed it in both of the chats, so you guys can click on that link right now if you want to. So yeah, so this challenge is all about a commando that got left behind in the apocalypse, and he's got to kind of fend for himself, and he's got this quirk. He only eats canned food because there are no such thing as military rations in the game. The closest thing we have is canned food, so I decided, well, just use canned food. So it's going to limit the type of stuff I can eat, but it also means that all the food that I find in game, otherwise I can sell it. Now, the one exception is if I do happen to get a hold of the Shamway secret recipe, I can use that because that is canned food, because it does make a can of sham. So that's one of the things. But yeah, I can't eat anything else. With the drinks, I can drink coffee, water, Mega Crush, and yeah, any variation of water. So pure mineral water, regular water, murky water. But yeah, coffee and black shot coffee and Mega Crush, that's it. So kind of limited there. I was thinking about letting myself drink the red tea, and I was like, nah, because this guy, he's a commando. He don't have time to sit there and steep some tea, but he's always got time to make some coffee. So we got a new game going. I gotta remember which freaking map it was. Crap, hold on. Yeah, it'll be the one that has no save. So yeah, I can't even pronounce it. But yeah, we'll use that one. And we're gonna call it Can Commando 01. So what are the settings? We're survivalist, 200 XP. Blood Moon is 7 days. Yeah, 64 zombies, even though the game doesn't generate it, but we're still gonna leave it at 64. Zombie speed, daytime jog, Blood Moon speed, nightmare. No airdrops. Bio progression is off. But we're gonna leave the storms on at their standard 100%. Turn the airdrop thing off. And loot respawn is disabled, and this is going to be set to 5. It's pretty much, we're not going to do 5 quests in a day unless we get really lucky. And everything else is default. The map settings, I basically set all the biomes to 20% in the circle formation. There are no cracks and craters. Lakes and rivers are set on few. And we have 8% mountains and hills, and everything else is plains. So it's pretty flat map. Just enough of a challenge, though. And of course, it's server enabled offline because this is just a solo map. And there's no map preview when I generated it. No map preview, so I don't know have any idea what this map looks like, which is a good thing. I like to play it with no map preview when I do these challenges. You shouldn't know what the map looks like when you do this. I feel like anybody who does a hardcore challenge and they do a map preview, that's cheating, because then they can plan where they're going. So I don't like to know. Now I can only use knives. I can only use machine guns at the very beginning of the game because it's part of the challenge. I have to use the stone axe so I can find bones to make a knife, and then I can't use the stone axe anymore for attacking. I can use vehicles. I can only use grenades. I can use grenades. I can use Molotovs. I can use landmines. I can use a rocket launcher if I get a hold of one. But I can't make anything else except for the robotic drone. If I can find one, I can use that. I can use all the vehicles. But like I said, other than that, we can't use anything else. Everything else, we sell it or scrap it. Now, I can still do the stuff that I need, the craft stuff. So I can still build a workbench. I can still build a chem station, all that stuff, because that stuff is, workstations and not weapons. So it's just basically weapons and gear restrictions, like workstations and vehicles. I didn't limit on this one. Okay, here we go. Spawn random location. And just like always, we're starting day one. We're going to do the challenges. So anything I can do for the challenges, I'm still allowed to do. So if I need to make the 2 pieces of charred meat, I make those and all that other stuff. So, but I can't do anything else. Yeah, let's read this, get it out of the way. So yeah, this stuff I can eat right here. So like that water and that chili is my food. But like I said, I can't eat any other type of food except for the 2 pieces of charred meat that I have to make to do the challenges, which the task board here, which will show later. Okay, now I gotta find some rocks. There's a house nearby. Oh, I got no rocks near me. What the hell? So yeah, like I can pick up the flowers, for instance, but I can't make anything out of them unless I happen to get a hold of the recipe to make mineral water. So they're pretty much worthless to me early on. So I really have to get my coffee recipe going as fast as possible. But yeah, I can make this stuff still. Like you said, this I can use just until I can get the bone knife. And then I can make primitive armor, and then I can make the commando armor, and that's it. I can't use any other type of armor. So yeah, the pipe machine gun sounds like it's going to be easy to, be on me, but it's really not, because the pipe machine gun is weak as hell. So. And also, I cannot go to the other biomes right away, like the first week in each biome. I'm only allowed to be in the biome I'm in. So my very first week here, I can only be in the pine forest. Then afterwards, the second week, if I want to, I can go find Trader Jenny, but I just can't move anything there. I'm not allowed to move. I'm not allowed to take any jobs or anything else. So pretty much I'm going to wait until I do the rest of the stuff I need to do before I move over there. But that's just there in case, for some people who want to take on the challenge. Yeah, you can go looking for it if you happen to find this. So we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, we can't even use the bow. So as soon as the bow and the arrow get made, we have to scrap those because we're only allowed to use the pipe machine gun. Scrap that. Make that. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna grab this stuff so I can sell it. Because yeah, bullets are expensive. So probably gonna be buying a lot. Alright, we got that done. Now we can go find Trader Rock. And he's not that far, thankfully. Cool. Okay, I can use any type of medicals. I can't eat honey unless I have an infection, because it's not a canned food. But because it is a medical item, I can use it only if I need to cure an infection, just like I did with Lumbersham. Yeah, all these pretty eggs and things, like all this food is worthless. It's gonna be really difficult because I have to live on canned food, and that means I'm gonna have to get my I'm gonna have to get my Master Chef skill up first. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get Master Chef because I need that. I'm gonna do Lucky Looter. We're gonna do Deep Cuts, and then Machine Gunner. It also means I'm going to be dividing my skills between Fortitude and Agility, which is going to be a little hard, but... Yeah, all this stuff here I did scrap the arrow, right? Yeah, all this stuff here is money. We're going to need a lot of money, like I said. I gotta get a cooking pot just so I can boil water, and then, like I said, the food is going to have to be, I'm going to have to find canned food, so I need to generate a lot of money very quickly. Yo, Mock Fuzzball, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you bringing your community along. What were you streaming? What are you up to there? So yeah, the hard part of this is just going to be getting set up, like always. Like getting set up when you're first doing this is always a hard part. No, it looks like Rex in a pretty good spot. Not really. I'm just trying to make myself feel better about my situation. Okay, I do have to find a gore pile, though. I need some bones. Let me get back out on the street here and see if there's a gore pile over here. I need to get enough bones to make a knife. Need one more. Oh, sorry, lady. Can't talk. I've only got 4 bones here, so I need one more bone. Lady, I told you I can't play. I'm not allowed to hit you. Well, I can if I really have to with the stone axe. I'm trying to make sure I can get the knife first. Got no gore piles anywhere. This actually sucks. What in the hell is that? Oh, I can get the chicken. There you go. All right, lady. Hands off my chicken. Oh, that's not good. I got hit already. Alright. Repair this. So yeah, the only thing I need to keep is animal fat, because animal fat will eventually make the cans of sham. Now, old sham sandwiches aren't entirely useless for me. I I can use those eventually to make antibiotics, but early on, I'm probably just going to ditch them because there's no point in me keeping them. And I can grow crops. Oh, damn. Excuse me? Yo, impact racing mod. What? Okay. Now I can grow crops still, but you know, I can't eat them. But since they're a challenge, I might do it just because it's extra experience points and rewards. Anything to give me some extra equipment will help out, so. Yeah, we got the dew collector at least, so we can build that when we establish our base. There we go, we got our first canned food, so. Now, the reason why I put a point in the Master Chef is that Master Chef does improve the odds of you looting food. So, since, you know, canned food, I need to make sure I can try to loot it as best as possible. All right, let's see. Let's put that there. I totally didn't mean to do that just now. Yeah, again, let's put that there. We're gonna lock that in place. The stone and the wood we're gonna lock in place, as well as the bones. Because all that stuff. Let's see. So we got some canned food and things. Did they fix this?
Morning, my ass.
Yeah.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't.
Okay, we got the shovel now, which, you know, that's another thing that we need.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Yeah, like I said, most of the stuff I'm just going to be selling right now because I don't need it. Like, I can't use that either. He won't take those. I'm just going to find a place to shove those for right now, though. I might take it back to one of those oil barrels. Others are pretty worthless because, you know, I can't make arrows. Alright.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, if you want a job, can't say I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm gonna... The sham sandwiches, I'm gonna shove over here somewhere. I'll put them in a truck. Where do I gotta go now? Alright, let's toggle that. Get our, let's see, what do we got? Skill point, so go into agility. Because we need to be a stabby boy. Then once we get done with this quest, we'll be able to get our pipe machine gun. Which will come in handy. Yeah, I've been looking forward to doing this challenge because, like I said, I enjoyed my Lumbersham challenge. I still have some fine tuning on Lumbersham though. I think this one's pretty much set. Because none of the stuff I have on this one is particularly difficult to do. As far as like setting up rules. It is still going to be a hard challenge though because, like I said, I'm playing on survivalist and zombies move faster than normal. Once I get the machine gun, it'll be a little bit better too. Unfortunately, the machine gun's loud, so that's going to be a problem. Oh, there's another core pile. Excellent. I'm going to need a lot of bones early on just to keep my knife going. Although knife durability really never seems to be an issue. This looks like the wasteland up here. Ew. I'm very surprised it's like real close to the wasteland. I don't like that. Thankfully with the canned food, like for instance like the can of stock here, it gives me water and food, so guzzling that down is going to be much helpful. The problem with the problem with the canned food is none of it's like particularly filling, so I'm going to need a lot of it. Okay. Yeah, I just got to remember I'm not allowed to physically go into the wasteland here. But. So once we do this, I got to go get my quest to go to a better place. Find a base to establish. Being this close to the wasteland is scaring me a little bit, though. Ah, the stamina. I do have to put a point into Miner 69er, though, just to help. Thump thump. Oh, got lucky. Bye, everybody. I'm out of here. No fighting. Never know you could run like this. Gotta eat the canned fruits list. They said flowers are good money, so cotton I'm going to use to make bandages eventually, but yeah, all the flowers I can just sell those. Now he said there's still a quest, like like one of the quest tasks, whatever you want to call them, to like get 50 of them, so I might do it right here. Let's get it over with. At least the goldenrod anyway, since there's enough of it. All right, sure. Punch up all these flowers because, like you said, might as well. If I at least get the 50 goldenrod, I'll be okay. I can go. Oh no, I'll get the chrysanthemum later. Nice big goldenrod field here, so. There we go. Goldenrod's complete. Let's get back to wrecked. Sir. Rude. If I do have leftover feathers, I might use them for fuel when I have to boil my water. Because why not? I got so used to selling eggs doing lumber sham, like this doesn't even bother me that I have to sell them. Alright, yeah, let me do the rest of my little challenge things here too. What is it again? Yeah, land clean block, bedroll. This, door, spike. And I found that already, so no big deal there. Let me get the land claim block taken care of first. That's the annoying one. Get rid of that. Drop that there. That there. That there. That there. That there. Make a building block. All right, got all that taken care of. Get that extra reward for that first part. That's the main reason why I do that so fast.
If you want, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, the explosive magazines, because I need to make pipe bombs. Okay, put our friend there, put that there.
You got money this time? Or
So.
you just here to piss me off?
Yeah, he's got plenty of the explosives and stuff I need. I just don't have the money for it. I've only got 400 dukes, so the big thing I need is the cooking pot. So.
You cheap ass son of
Hey,
a
what do you got?
bitch.
Blue
That's
Sky
all you gonna
Project?
buy?
Wilbur's Place? The Blue Sky Project. I don't remember that one.
I'm gonna make you an offer.
Let's go take
word
that
of
one.
advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a
All
job.
right, we're gonna eat our chili now because we were getting hungry. Yeah, the canned food thing's gonna be a real challenge early on because, like I said, you can't eat a lot at one time. Basically, burn off the food pretty fast. Take one jar of water with me. Sebo, hey, welcome on into the live. How you doing? Hope your day is going well. And I'll take the honey just in case I get an infection. I can't eat it. So where's the Blue Sky Project at anyway? This one? Go ahead and repair that. You're quite welcome. Alright, so yeah, I still need to get all this stuff because I got to make the Duke Collector, but I don't know if I'm going to put one down until I get a place to live. This is 7 Days to Die. It is a zombie horde survival crafting game cross-platform. I am doing a challenge that where I have to play with a certain set of rules and try to survive to day 121. And I am on day 1 right now because I just started, so we have a long way to go. This is the Blue Sky Project. Locked. Oh, this is a big underground place. Ooh. Any canned food? No. I do need to learn how to make coffee though, so. You know what? I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm gonna run it twice because I've never been down here before, I don't think. Oh yeah, I'm a very much a variety streamer, so I play a little bit of everything. Like my last stream, I played this game called Elsie, which is a action platforming game. Very, very fun. I played Don't Starve Together with a friend of mine by the name of Salva Baby. We only play like every couple of weeks though, because she's a dog groomer and is usually pretty busy. Eclipse, welcome on in. Well, and you picked a good day to pop by. This is actually 7 Days to Die 2.0. This is with all the new stuff. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, this is the this is like the biodome. Oh shit, there's a dog. Whoa. Why is there a dog? Okay, holy crap. Why is there a dog down there? Cool. I appreciate the sub, thank you. Oh crap, not cool! Go away, Rover. Dang it! Alright, I gotta use up one of my bandages already. Bad dog! Bad dog! Okay. Note to self, when I start the quest, beware of dog. Uncool. A lot of naturey stuff in. This looks like a biodome project or something. Gonna take out the dog's house on principle here. I need the plastic, so. Oh, there's a ladder going up, so. Anything else down here? Rude dog. Alright, going up. I should probably load this. Even though it's my only 15 bullets. I'll put the water in there for right now. Okay, Okay. Locked garage. Yeah, don't even care. Okay. Jar poop water in the microwave. Oh, hello. Hello, lady. All right. That challenge is done. I'm gonna do this just because I need to harvest pipes. Okay, actually, I know what I'm gonna put in there. I just thought of that. I need to put the pipes in there so I can repair my machine gun. Yeah, welcome back, Shuttle. Did I ever play Sons of the Forest? No. I haven't played either of the Forest games. Oh, cool. We got some canned food. I can eat. Actually, I probably need that now, so we'll go ahead and eat that chicken ration. Rude? Hey, bro, what you doing? Oh, dear. Okay. Rude? Oh, crap. Out of stamina. Oh. Thank you. It's a multiple ending game? That sounds actually quite fun. I like games sometimes that have multiple endings. You think you've got everything solved and then you're like, nope, there's more. Angry zombie beating on a wall somewhere. Oh. Rude. Hey, you got more junk than a box of frogs, dude. Yo, chill. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those games that I haven't had the opportunity to touch, so it's going to be like, I'll get around to it someday, kind of thing. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, going up. Oh, there's the loot and the way out. How nice. Oh, cool, we got a vitamin. Oh, got another bone. Got a can of pasta. I'll go ahead and eat that now because I'm still kind of hungry. And I need to heal. I need the health. So. Bullets? Nope. Not the ones I need. Oh, crap. Lady, rude. Eclipse, it is on Xbox Store, PlayStation Store. I think it's the same price it is on Steam, so you're going to be looking at $44.99. However, if you owned a previous version of the game, there is a discount program. I don't remember what the rules of the discount program was, but they did offer people who owned the previous version of the game that that Telltale Games screwed everybody over on. I think you can get it for like $30, $25 or something like that instead. I'm still hearing zombies. I don't know how long that particular program is good for, though, but I think they said as long as you own the previous copy of the game that they'll honor it. All right, round 2. I'm going to make a box out here because, yeah. Throw all that in there. I'm going to keep that, take that with me. I almost want to take the vitamin just in case, but... Okay. I'm going to repair my stuff here. Make a few more spikes. Well, I shouldn't need that many. I know where the dog is now, so... Oh, we got books this time. Yeah. Oh, cool. Got a nice little schematic. Oh, we got a grill. Let's go. Alright, so we know there's a dog down here. Lucky looter. Oh, cool. The ammo one. Oh, we got another painkiller, so that's good. We got 2 painkillers, so I can heal a couple extra times. There's a dog. Come on. That dog is scaring me. A dog? Did I get lucky and there's no doggo this time? Hey, Goofy, over here. I'll go ahead and eat that. Alright, so we know there's a drop-down ceiling. Yeah, first this time. Let's go. Okay. Oh, good drink. Drink the last of our good water. Now the thing is, I got to try to make it back to Rec before it gets too late. Oh shoot! Hello, sir. Ow. Rude. Rude zombie. Wow. Oh, shoot. Wow. That was my fault. All right, last bandage. Hey, lady. No, you don't. Alright, can scrap that because I don't need cement right now. Oh, meds. Let's go. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Hey, you silly zombies. Yeah, this is nothing, I forgot. Damn. I ain't even gonna make it off of day one here at this rate. Aloe. Bullets? Nope. I might have to come back here and get the rest of my stuff. Oh, we got a archery book I can't really use. Okay, we got another. Okay, we got an armor plate, so I'm gonna put that on my hands. Wrong. Okay, you got it? Can I grab everything? Okay. I'm gonna be slow as balls, but let's see if I can get back to wreck. Yeah, and I don't mind if I left that box behind. I'm not gonna have time to break it down anyway. Alright, thankfully no infection. We are starving for water, so hopefully if I make it back to wreck with enough time to buy at least the cooking pot. I don't care if I can sell everything. I just need to buy the cooking pot. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find a house. It's gonna be really tight. I've got like literally like 10 minutes or 15 minutes of game time. Ugh. It's gonna be tight. Very, very tight. Ugh. I barely have enough hydration right now. The thing I fear most in this game, and a lot of other people do too, is not the hungry stuff, it's the dehydration. Dehydration kills you in this game so fast.
Listen, you son of a bitch, if you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespass. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Okay, good, we got it.
Ching! Thanks, bud.
Let's see. I've got 300.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Missed it by that much. I want to at least grab the tuna because that was the cheapest thing. Oh well. Oh well. At least we got that. And we got the grill, but we don't really need it because, you know, we don't cook food. Now, my biggest problem is I don't know where... Yeah, I can't go that way. That was my quest. Hey, Saba! How you doing? What's blind? Is my stream... Okay, I was gonna say, is my stream not working right? I guess the only thing I can do is just head across the bridge and see if I can find a place. Not the bridge, but like this road right here. I just go down this way, I guess. Because I don't want to go towards the wasteland. But thankfully I've got water, so... Having 10 things of water is going to be huge. I don't have any bullets, unfortunately. Bring the painkillers for emergency heals. Make some more spikes. I'll make 11 of them. And he said, bring the honey in case, God forbid, I get an infection. Literally everything else I've got, I need to sell. That I'm not going to use. So. And I've only got 3 bullets left. It's gonna suck. There's a farm right there, so I might be able to find some stuff there. Like I said, I don't want to go towards the wasteland, but at the same time, I've got some stuff here that I can loot. Yeah, the other unwritten rule I have for this run, guys, any of my challenges, is I don't camp if I can help it. Like, I don't, like, hide. If I'm actively doing something in my base, then that's a good thing. But if I'm, like, you know, just waiting for stuff, I have to go out and try to do something. Unless it's like I'm crafting a bunch of stuff. Well, let's see here. Can I make the axe? I need the, I need plant fibers, right? Do that. Make the shovel. Need 1 more plant fiber. What about the knife? Can I make a better one yet? Nope. Alright, skill points. I got 3. So we're gonna go deep cuts again. Yeah, I need 1 more there. And then we're gonna go 1 into parkour so I can jump around a little bit better. Oh yeah, this is the weird... This might not be a good place for me to stop and loot tonight. This is the weird farm. And I don't have a stealth weapon except for my knife, which is going to make it really hard for me to do stuff. And of course the zombies are all on, like, crazy mode now because it's nighttime, so... That's another, like, high-tier POI right there. Not a problem, Sav. Hey, you've had a long day. Do not blame me. Time to go to bed. Especially after you had the 3 fuzz of tears today. Yeah, that's a Jericho Ranch there, which means it's like a really big POI. The silo, actually, you know, the silos would make a good base, believe it or not. Oh, hello. I'm not allowed to, this is the Commando challenge, I'm only allowed to use the knife and the machine gun. I'm I'm not allowed to use a bow. So yeah, using the machine gun until I can find a silencer is a really bad idea. At night. That's why I got the spikes. The spike's literally the only thing I can use as a stealth weapon. Even though I don't get experience for using it, it's like save my life type of thing. Oh, got a scope schematic. This is up there with the hardcore challenge, so this is pretty close to being a hardcore challenge as it is. With all the weapon and equipment restrictions, like it... Oh, shoot. Why'd you do that, lady? Huh? Ow. Missed. I'm not used to fighting like this. Shoot! Okay, there's an ad playing on Twitch, guys, so I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Alrighty, y'all, back from the ad. Oh, good. She bled out. Yeah. Yeah, he said without any canned food, this is gonna be like a... This is gonna be really hard early game. Rifle book. Yeah, not gonna deal with any of these POIs right away. I'm just gonna stay out in the street and try to loot stuff. Gotta find some more money. And plastic. Of course, the big find will be if I get a toilet knife or a grill knife or, you know, one of the hidden knives. I can find a knife like hidden in a toilet or something. I'll be able to use a hunting knife, and I'll be set for a while for a weapon. Like I said, the silos wouldn't be a bad base, but it does take a while to set that one up. Gonna go back the other way. I head back home and get some more water. I'll take a painkiller to heal myself, but I'm gonna need some water. Need 2 bottles of water for 1 painkiller. Could grab some more cotton and stuff too. If it's by the side of the road, I can grab that for money. Another skill point. Actually, I'm going to put that in Iron Gut. Iron Gut's a little bit more important right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. Drop me a loot bag. What we got? Knife guy. Yay. I can make a better knife. Let's go. Excuse me about the coughing, guys. Now, if I remember right, Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember right, there's some trash piles down here. No, more wood. This particular like drainage ditch thing, that's the only reason I remember, is because I hid down here one time. And I was just like, yeah, there's some stuff down here. Yeah, I am getting hungry. Gotta be careful. Yeah, the silos I might actually try to use for a base, because you can build a pretty good base up there. And then the other side right there you can use for a horde base. And I don't really have to build too much to get that going. Now I do have to cook 2 pieces of charred meat, because that's one of the challenge. That's one of like the challenge quests. So I can do that to eat, which I'm going to have to do pretty fast, just so I have some food to eat. I haven't done the silos as a base before, so it might be a nice challenge. Give it a try. Everybody's hanging out and chilling. I appreciate you all coming by. Even if you only could stay here for a minute or two and just said hi and stuff, I do appreciate it. If you happen to come back and watch the VOD, thank you. All right, so yeah, my water should be done. I gotta make the 2 pieces of charred meat, so. No, water's not quite done. See, charred meat, 2 pieces, right? Yeah. Minute 30. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a painkiller. Will give me back an instant 40 HP. And I'm gonna need 3 bottles of water because the meat's gonna dehydrate me too, but. Yeah, so like right here, right now, because I'm waiting for that meat to cook, I can kind of just hang out around here and just pick up some flowers and stuff. I don't have to move too far from my little hole in the ground. Yeah, there goes the dehydration from the painkiller. Burnt meat. The only 2 pieces of burnt meat I'm allowed to eat. And gotta drink 1 more water because, like I said, it dehydrates the hell out of you. Alright, so what am I selling? This. Let's sell those for now. I'm gonna... Can't do anything with that, so that's just going away. Can't use those. I'll sell that. I'll sell those. And sell those. I'll sell that. I'll sell the blood bag right now because I can't use it. Got 4 pieces of steel, which is really nice. All right. And like I said, we're gonna pick up some more flowers while we're waiting for daylight. I still need to get the chrysanthemum, so harvest 50 chrysanthemum quests, so we can do that. At the very least, I can get some more wood. Oh. Wild zombie. Got a wild zombie on the loose.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
So yeah, the two big things I'm going to need is to check the vending machine for cheaper canned food.
Morning. I gotta have you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
600. He's got plenty of food too, so I'll get the 2 cans of stock. I'll get the tuna. The tuna's not really super good, but better than nothing. And I'll take a scrapping for fun.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag.
All right, what do you got for jobs? Pass the gas, Motel 7, potato, the Bobcat Bar. Let's do
I got
that.
work to do if you don't. Let's get one thing straight. You're not.
And how much
working
money?
with me, you're working for me.
Dog food and cat food aren't a bad thing. The pears offer some water, so. But I don't have really enough money left, so we're just gonna deal with it. I'm gonna have to eat everything I just bought from Wreck, though. It'll get me mostly filled up. And I really don't need to carry the torch around. Like, I carry it because light, but I don't need it. I'm gonna sell it. So, I'll sell it. I don't need it. Yeah, where's Bobcat? That's behind him. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna carry the meds on me just in case, because you know if I get damaged, I want to be able to heal. So I've only got 3 chances to heal. And the downside to the painkillers, you can only use it once every like 3.5 minutes. So, but it is instant. That's the one thing I like about it. It is an instant one. It does provide you stun and concussion protection for that 3 minutes. So. That's something I never knew, is like it actually provided stun protection. I only thought it like provided concussion protection. And as somebody pointed it out to me, I was like, oh, cool. Actually, there's some good spots right out here. Oh, wow, all the motel and everything's all right next to each other out here. That's interesting. There's a lot of good stuff out here. I might. Oh, yeah, I forgot the zombies are on. Cool. Keep forgetting the zombies can move faster because I got them on a higher speed now. I'm not gonna. Actually, the loot's right up here, so if I beat through the fence right here, I can get up there. And I might be able to get a knife out of that girl. Nope. Oh, cool. Got another bandage out of the deal anyway. Oh, there's a grill here. Knife! Okay, I got a backup knife. Stupid bird. Nice. Vitamin? Canned food? Lumberjack armor, of course. Game's just being mean to me now. Another bit of canned food. What is that? Oh, we got 2 large beef rations. Nice. Full auto trigger mod. Even though it's not going to help much. And nothing I can do here. Grab this and I can start the quest. Man, he really wants beer. Oh, maybe I might use the bar instead. I don't know. Be easier. Would be a lot easier. I'm gonna eat the other ration just for the heals too. Oh, nice. You're right, nerd. All right. Okay, actually, we need to do this too, so I forgot about this. There's not enough of these in here to do the leather thing, but... Not gonna be able to deal with that right now, so. Rude. More canned food. Excellent. I'm gonna have to deal with him. Rude. Thank you. Go away. Oh, eat the lamb ration. Excellent. I need to put some points in the physician eventually too. Yeah, we got another canned food. Excellent. Oh, we got the honey book. Let's go. Hey, I got bullets! I actually got bullets. Oh, we got 9 now. Alright. And we got everything on us, so... I don't know if I want to use Bobcat yet. I kind of want to use the silos still, but it might be better to put the... Yeah, you know what? I'll probably use it. But I gotta get back to Wreck first. Once we get the bicycle, it'll be a little bit easier. Now, you might be wondering, why am I using the bone knife when I have the hunting knife? Well, the problem is I don't have any... I think I've only got like 1 repair kit or something like that, so right now I need to make sure that I'm using something I can repair until I can make enough repair kits where I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, we'll use Bobcat now that I've like gone over it in my head a few times. Be the best thing for me to do. And I've got it marked with the ATM already, so I know where to go. See if we can get another jar of honey right here. At least we didn't get any bugs. Hey, do I have anything I need to dump in the box over here? No. This I'm going to scrap in the iron because it's going to be more useful as iron. When I eventually start making that stuff.
Good. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take
can't use that, can't use that, can't. So yeah,
here.
that's it. That's the only one I can use.
Fine. Take a fucking look.
Sell the beer right now, sell that, sell those. That. Yeah, sell the moonshine, miner outfit, chrysanthemum seed, brass right now, feathers. I have baton parts. I actually made some decent money there.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
You got any skill points? Yeah, I got one, so... Let me start doing the slow person to intellect so I can get the freaking, Now, since I'm gonna go back that way, let me take the Motel 7 quest.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Oh, the peas and the pears are the same cost. Let me buy the pears. I'll eat that right now because there's a little bit of hydration. So yeah, we'll move to the Oh, I forgot to sell that piece of meat. Hold on.
I sell to anyone. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Brecht is our favorite trader. Like I said, since I don't need the grill at all, I'm just going to scrap it. Did I get everything in one shot? I did. Cool. Let's sell that torch too, because I don't need it. And it's worth like, what, $4 or something like that, so...
Don't test my patience.
Yeah, $2. Right?
Than your wallet.
Still $2.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
So yeah, I need to get my next like 5 levels. I have to get Daring Adventure, Better Barter, Position, and then I can get Cardio. I haven't got Cardio yet. Yeah, I can get Cardio, and then I can go back and I can go put a point in the Fortitude to get me level 2 Machine Gunner, and then I'll just focus everything else into knife, into like deep cuts, so I can get my knife skills up higher. Yeah, this might not be a bad idea. Use the Bobcat. I can use the top of the Bobcat for my actual base and just take out the ladder. And then, and so I can use... I can figure out something for like a horde base. I still got that trailer behind the Bobcat I can explore too, so... Might have some couple more pieces of food in there. Yeah, at least let me get this stuff into my base. And then they say, well, we claimed the Bobcat in our name. Oh. Okay, I'll take that apart in time. Okay, so you gotta make another land claim block. And we gotta look at the map real good now. So it's like right about here. Now this whole thing is... It's like right here, right? It's like right here. Okay. Not quite. Is that good? Okay, yeah, that's good. And then for right now, I'll use this for storage. Get rid of this. All right. Put an actual storage crate down. Put my campfire there. Grab my pot in the water. Put the water down. Then I need duct tape. Okay, yeah, we got enough cloth I can make duct tape. I need like 4, right? Okay. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and turn this into cloth. And I'll turn this off now. Yeah, we got that going. All right. Now, if I buy jailbreakers, I can't open up the ATM downstairs. And so I can't drink anything else until I can make coffee, so. Everything else is good. Let me pause that, get the rest of that going. Put the dew collector right here. So I can start working on getting the water. Then we'll run over to the motel. Now the motel will be nice too because, you know, it'll at least have the vending machine. So at night I can run over there and grab more canned food if I need to once I get the money for it. There we go.
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also...
Hey, Gecko. How you doing, sir?
Hello there.
Okay, I do still need to make the one farm plot. Yeah, this is my Commando challenge. I'm finally starting it. So this is the one where I'm playing the Commando that can only eat canned food. Yeah, I set that up real quick and dirty, so I apologize for the flashbang you're about to receive. Alright, so all I gotta do now is drink from a ditch, but we'll deal with that later. I've actually got a pretty good base because I have the motel right across the street from me. I can buy canned food at night. So if I want to buy some extra canned food, I can run in here and hit it and grab something. I've got the money for it. I'm not going to go through the whole place. I'm just going to hit a couple of things here. Got nothing, so. Oh shit. Hey, lady. Rude. Hey, Chain. Good to see you, sir. I can't remember, where's the loot? Not this. Oh, yes, I do. It's up in the back. I gotta go around back and get it. It loot's right up here. Good to see you guys. Hope you've been doing okay, Chain. Hey, we got a couple more bullets. All right, I got one bullet in reserve. So we'll leave that there. Got the miso soup. I'm gonna go ahead and down that. Alright, let's get around and start the quest now. Guns for emergencies. I can't really use it because I've only got a couple of bullets, so. Actually, let's farm all this too. Why waste these perfectly good resources? Yeah, the spike strat's going to be very important even in this run. Even though I do have a slightly better weapon because I can use knives and I have two of them, I'm still going to need to rely on the spikes to save me in the hard parts. Especially since I made the change where on Horde Night, the zombies are on nightmare speed now. I got one can of dog food, so I gotta hold on to that. How full am I? Is it worth me going back? Yeah, I'll go back to the base real quick since it's only right across the street. I don't need water, so we're good. Yeah. I said the only downside to it is you lose the experience points, so if you're like really starving for experience, it's a really bad strat. But it's such a freaking lifesaver most of the time. I don't mind the experience loss. It's gonna be fun to have a vending machine near my first base, so. Oh, nice. I do need this. Stabbity stabbity. Yeah, there's a little bit of a waste of a couple of spikes doing that, but because you never know which kind of zombies are there, it's good to just defend yourself there. Oh, cool, more bullets. What we got? Figured out a way to make... Bro! Are you kidding me? Alright, all those flowers I sold, I feel bad now because now I need them. I can make good water. I can make the spicy water. Good find. So the only reason I have a point master chef is so I can learn how to make coffee. I'm not going to put any more points in the master chef because I really don't need it. Well, except for my cooking speed, the amount of time it takes to cook stuff. But damn. Freaking hunting knife one tapped him. Rude. Alrighty. And you know what that means, ladies and germs? I get to do this again. I'm not going to do all of it. I'm just going to grab these couple because I got to get back to Reich and turn my quest in. Blades! Yo! Larky larky! Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I gotta make a better way of getting up here. So, And take this out. Oh wait, this way too. I got this trash here. Get rid of this. Hey, do I have any? I forgot. I was gonna put a point in the minor 69er. It makes this a little bit easier. Beat on that a little bit at a time. I just need to do something real quick here, guys, so bear with me. Nope, you don't go in there. Alright, grab those. Grab that. I forgot to put that back down. There you go. Nah. Like I said, I gotta put the coffee in there. Grab that. Anything else in here? There's not really. I mean, I don't have a lot of brass and feathers to sell, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Okay. Take care of those. And I gotta make sure to start collecting these because try to collect them in equal parts. As best as I can. And I gotta find some more coal. Alright, we got the farming chrysanthemum quest done. Yeah, so that's a big thing now. I gotta find some coal. There's a couple of burnt up houses that I saw. So that was up by Wrecked here. There's like the Hessness residences down that way. Across the bridge that way. That I can go and beat up everything around there to get a bunch of coal so I can cook my mineral water. Mineral water is pretty much going to have me set for a long time. Can't believe I found that on day 2.
Happy. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Bro. Anybody who's watched me play Lumbersham knows how much I'm angry about this right now.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Yeah, I have no idea how angry that just made me. Also, how happy I am to actually see it, but still, I'm angry.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
You know, I'm just gonna go do some farming. Yeah, because thankfully that's the one cooking recipe I can use because it's a canned food. But the number of times I did quests in Lumbersham to get that damn recipe, and I think only rolled it like 3 times. It is. It is. It is the most elite, unbelievable, annoying troll. I'm so angry about that right now. I mean, I'm glad I have it in this run because that's going to make using up my animal fat stuff a little bit easier, but I'm so angry. Dude. I want to hurt somebody so bad right now for that. The number of times I was begging for that recipe to show up so I could save my life from hunger. And it's like, the game's like, oh yeah, here, by the way. Remember this? We hurt you like sham. Bruh. Yeah, this is the house I was thinking about. It's got some burnt wood around it, so we're gonna just farm some coal because I want to make those. I want to make that mineral water because that mineral water is going to be massive. I swear, this game. I'm trying not to let it get to me, guys, but it already got to me. I'm just upset. That's why I couldn't find it. It was waiting for me to switch runs. Such a freaking troll. See, I'm beating all these blocks because they drop coal. Nope. I got nothing. I just... Yeah, Gecko's over there just snickering to himself because he knows. He knows how much pain I'm feeling right now. My pain and suffering. I'm glad this place has so much of this burnt wood here. I'll be able to get a couple hundred pieces of coal pretty quick. Hungry. Yeah, if you type exclamation point canned, it'll show you the list of the rules I'm running for this particular challenge. Okay. I got enough. Let's head back home. Where's home again? That way. Now canned. C-A-N-N-E-D. Sure. Like it says next to my name on the oh shit. Okay, guys, there's an ad break coming up, so I might have to deal with the screamer horde. We'll come back and deal with it. So BRB. That ad break actually came at a really good time because I'm salty over that. So I shouldn't be, but I am. Freaking sham. Freaking sham, we secret recipe. Ah. The struggle bus on that was so real. Oh yeah, I got a screamer horde. Gotta use a good knife for this. Okay, game. Ah. Well, I got the family secret recipe so I can cook food out of rotten flesh and bones. I have the mineral water recipe. And now, yeah. Okay. Okay, game. Got plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. I can't make the forge yet, can I? No. Need more books. Yeah. But somehow I can make first aid bandages already. Okay. Alrighty then. I have 5 first aid bandages. Drink 1 now. Go to the little coffee house over here. Hey, we got a coffee. It's because of the mobile thing. That's not Twitch's fault. Mobile, they enforce a $1 like mobile fee. That's not just a Twitch thing. That's a lot of companies have to deal with that. It's stupid, but can't get around it. That's mostly to do with Apple. When Apple started doing their iStore, they put a charge of like $1 to $2 in every transaction for the privilege of being able to use their mobile store. So the cost gets passed down to the consumer. As dumb as that is. And the Android store followed suit because Apple sued them when they didn't do it. No, I'm not allowed to hide. I have to be doing something. I can go back home to drop stuff off, but I can't just hide unless I'm like crafting a bunch of stuff that requires me to stay at the base. Nope, gotta be out and about. Nope. But I'm not staying for him. Besides, I'm looking for gore piles and stuff too to get more animal fat since I can't hunt animals just yet. I don't have a good way of hunting animals because I can't track them, and the only thing I have to shoot them with is my very loud machine gun. That would be a very bad idea to use. Oh. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I found $2 in the cushions. Nice. Nice, I got the Harvest Leather Challenge completed on top of it. Awesome. Oh, shit. Bye, Mo. Okay, sir. There we go. I just had to get the angle right. Good enough. And them flies scared me. I thought it was a zombie. I gotta get rid of this. Thought he was feral for a second. Nope. Slightly starving. Oh, I'm actually pretty starving. Oh well. There we go. I'm actually quite the starving boy right now. I'm gonna sell that. Rocket launcher I can use eventually, but right now it just doesn't do me any good to keep the parts. Okay, you know what? Since I can make coffee, we'll just grow coffee. Why not? Throw that in there. I can make them now because I got the Shamway secret recipe. So. I can't make many of them, but I can make exactly 2. I got a couple of cans of food I can make, so that I can eat. So I'll eat the chili. Actually, I got murky. Oh, yes, I forgot. The dew collector. And 1 water. Go ahead and cook the rest as water. Alright, so I have 3 of those now. Jason Voorhees, hey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. How is this day finding you today? Alright, so I need to go out mining so I can get some more stone. I got plenty of glue. Yeah, the sandwiches I can just pitch them. I don't need them. The sandwiches I think... Oh, what's I was putting those somewhere. I was putting them in Rex's place. That's right. I'm doing pretty good. Started this new challenge, so I'm having fun with it right now. We're trying to. Cooking up some cans of sham because I'm a little hungry boy right now. Thankfully, I learned that recipe. I like how it's blue in the can. I'm not going to eat both of them, though. I'll save one. I'm not starving completely yet. Alright, we gotta go back out and do stuff, so... See, where do we go? I can go farm the rest of that stuff over at the motel. Let's go do that. Good old Motel 7. It's actually a really good base. Not gonna lie, but I don't want it to be my base right now, so... I've got 600 dukes on me. Let me grab this first. I got 600 dukes on me. I said too, I can get better barter. I can do better barter on Daring Adventure. Cool. Yeah, so this will let me buy canned food directly from Rec for a little bit cheaper, which is what I really need right now. Got all that. I'm gonna be hungry a lot, guys. You're gonna see that hungry message a lot. I need to save for some of this stuff though. So I'm gonna just try to find more food as I go. Oh. Yo. Bottle of honey. Yeah. Well, that's the main thing with these, with the lumber sham and this challenge is like, this challenge actually for food, it can be a little bit, because I can't even eat the sham sandwiches. Like sham sandwiches, at least, could keep my lumberjack alive during that run, even though it caused damage and could give him dysentery. At least, you know, I could feed him. But this one, I can't even do that. I have to, you know, like I said, I have to live off of cans, and canned food sometimes, you know, she'd be a little bit weird. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! No. Go away, sir. Bro. Right. Feral ass Mo. Okay, so we have Buzz's bar right there, which can be a good place for me to grab some extra stuff. I've got that construction site right there. Police station I'm not touching. That's Butchered Pete's, right? Maybe. I've already done that. I can get the mushrooms and stuff over here. In case you guys are wondering how I can fall off of the buildings, one of the first things I looted, I found the impact bracing mod. So. So yeah, I can fall off of buildings and not take damage so much. All right, let's risk it for the biscuit. And I can get that reward. Hey, no Terry. Awesome. That's right there. This is full of water. This is literally full of water. Pretty sure I got that, yeah. No. Now I want to deal with the 900 HP tree right now. Oh yeah, there's a Bob's Cafe here too and all that. Oh. Things are getting a little spicy all of a sudden. I got that extra bandage. I'll go ahead and heal. It's still nighttime. I don't want to get any surprises. Sorry about your face, sir. No. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I kid Gecko all the time about this, but like he would never do what I'm doing. Just be out all night like doing stuff. He packs himself up in his box and he goes have a smoke and waits for daytime. He's like, nah, bro, I'm okay with that. Oh, shit. Stupid spider. Whenever it turns nighttime, he literally nopes out of the game. It's like he's afraid to fight a couple of zombies. I need to eat again, so we'll eat the lamb. I always pick on him about it, but if I call him and say, hey, come out here and fight these damn zombies, he'll hop out of his box. If he's not walking down the street to go buy some monsters at the local corner store. I still remember that one time I was like screaming for him to help. He's like, I went down to the shop, sorry. I was like, I'm over here fighting with like five or six screamer horde, and you're off, having a casual stroll down that neighborhood.
Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Oh, gotta take knife guy.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Where was I putting my sham sandwiches?
Deal's done.
Oh yeah, the truck.
Now beat it, fucker.
Putting all the sandwiches out in the truck here. I can make a... What? Wait, what knife can I make? Oh, hell yeah. Gimme. Let's see, let me see your inventory.
My rules. You follow.
Yeah, buy the salmon, buy that. That's the nice thing, is I can buy all of that wonderful canned food that he has. So... Get the scrapping book.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Got some jobs. Bob's Cafe, perfect.
Well, come to think of, can't say I'm not surprised.
I can make the wrench. I can make the wrench. All right, let's eat some food. Yep, sandwich truck. All right, got a little bit of food in my belly now, so going to Bob's though, we'll be able to get more. The cafe is always good for a couple of cans early on. Now the problem is the cans are going to get progressively harder the more I put into Master Chef, which is I'm not going to. Oh shit. Oh, of course, they gave me an infection. All right. Well, the only time I can eat the honey. I gotta put that in the rules to see you can only eat honey if you have an infection. Keep forgetting to put that in when I write those. And by the way, the reason why I have it as a web link for you guys, in case you want to try my challenges, you can, you know, just follow those rules the way I do it. See if you can handle the excitement. Hey Mo. Rude. I cry. I got a meat stew and a hobo stew. And I can't eat either one of them. My poor dead soul is crying right now. There we go. I learned how to make coffee, so the rest of the cooking recipes are irrelevant. Yucca juice I can't drink. Oh shit. I forgot about that. There's like a bunch of them up here. Lady. I didn't pick up one piece of canned food out of all them when I looted just now. That sucks. Alright. Bullets! Nope. Actually, I'll take that though. Put that serrated mod on there just to get the extra shot of bleed. Well, can get some roids at least. Guys, get around to the other side, put my box down, and do my quest. Actually, I'm just going to scrap that too. All right. Grab that. Come on. Ow. Rude. Oh shit. Nope. Oh. Thank you for bleeding to death. Well, if I need it, there is that full med kit outside, so. Jesus. I forgot, you have to let it roll all the way now. Rude. Rude. Thank you. Cat food. Eesh. Yo, got a couple more of those. That's good. More honey? Damn. We're doing good on the honey. Oh, bandolier mod. Chicken soup. I'll eat that right now. Oh, good. I got some pipe bombs. Awesome. All right, let's get that bandolier mod on. Okay. Scrap that. Take that with me. Leave that behind. Take that with me. Leave that behind. Take that with me. Leave those behind. Take that. Okay. Where are you gonna go again? I need machine gunner books. I gotta put more points in the machine gunner. Okay, so I got 2 more skill points, right? Yeah. There we go. We got physician. I always do physician because of the sprain healing. This is the only reason why I do it. I don't really care to pump it anymore. But fixing sprains is probably one of the best things they ever did for this game. So even if I have to waste 4 points in intellect to get physician up, I will happily do that trade every time. So like I said, now I can concentrate on all the rest of my stuff. I do have that awesome sauce. I could drink that, try to get a little bit of money out of what I've got, but we're gonna hold on to it. I'll wait until I get another point in a better barter at least, and hopefully I'll have some sugar butts by then. I can kind of put them together. Also, it means I cannot eat pumpkin cheesecake, so I will never get max value for my stuff. Like, I can have a cigar, I can use the awesome sauce, and I can eat the sugar butts. I know sugar butts do give food, but if I only use it when I'm doing the trader, it's fine. It's only like 5 food or something like that anyway, it's not a lot. There you go. I just want to see how many sandwiches I'm going to get in that truck before I leave.
It'll be a good... Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad at... You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I can't drink the goldenrod, so... Don't need those, can't use any of that. Just sell that for now. You can sell those. I'll keep that. No, I'll sell it. I don't need it right now. $750. Candyland. Fool's Digest. About the only 2 things I need there.
You wouldn't want to get hurt. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Ammo right now.
He wants to be paid.
I'll do the berry
Look,
supplies.
Buckhead, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Not quite the same way, but we'll go do berry supplies because it's pretty cheap quest to do. I gotta find some more animal fat too because I don't have a whole lot. That's the big thing that's gonna limit how much jam I can make is just the animal fat. I gotta start hunting animals so I can get some. Thankfully, because I'm allowed to use a knife in this particular run, I'll be able to find animal fat out of the animals I kill. Unlike when I was playing Lumbersham and doing the axe, you can't get animal fat unless you at least kill a boar. So, rabbits and chickens do drop like one piece when you have the knife. If you've got like the hunting skill up, you can get more that way. So, can't eat the animals, but I can still chop them up. All these eggs and feathers. All right, let's go. Actually, let me see. Can I make a better shovel before I get too involved? I can. That means I can make a better axe too, so let's do that. Yep. Stone tools. They'd be good for that. Once I get the forge, I can start. Once I get the forge, I can start using my hunting knife more. I gotta be careful with it because I've already like used up a third of it. Uh-oh. Not cool. Not cool. I almost screwed myself there. Oh shoot. I have a stamina. I'm still missing a couple of Forge Ahead books. So. Yeah, we're gonna eat the canned food right now, because I need it. Plus, it'll give me a heal. So. Almost. Bad thing there. I saw the dog just in time. Alright, so what I gotta do now is I gotta start farming some rocks because I need to build some cobblestone. It's gonna take forever to farm rocks, so. Nope. It doesn't help I sprint a lot too. That eats up your food so fast. Have at thee! Have at thee, foul foliage.
It's fun. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
I said, I gotta see if he has any animal fat. I didn't even check. Nope. Okay.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, I can make a better knife. So we'll do that. Check about it for next time. All right, let's go grab this stuff over here and then head back home. Grab some rocks on the way. I did need to put one into mother load as well, just so I can get some more, slightly more out of this. I can. All right. That'll help. Pull a bandage. Oh. Bandies are nice. Bandages are nice because they give us HP. As opposed to ouch P, which is no good. You should see a doctor if that happens. Yeah. Alright, let's grab the rest of our stuff. I'm gonna just ignore you, Mo. No, there's a gore pile. I have to go try to get that fat, so I might have to go mess with Mo. Yep. Have at thee, Mo. Oh, there's a couple of gore piles out here. Oh, wait, there's a... Okay, yeah. Good idea. Oh, shoot. Bad idea. Running out of stamina. Bad idea. Oh, no, thirsty. No water. All right. I have to go home, drink mineral water. Poor pile. Give me that animal fat. Need to cook more food. I really don't have any water on me, do I? Well, I got the Merc, but I don't have any fresh yet. We love our animal fat. If you guys are wondering why I'm pausing in between, it's because I've got the thirst debuff right now, so I'm trying to like not burn my stamina too hard. I can get rid of that too. Even though I'm gonna burn my stamina real hard running, but another medical book. Animal fat's gonna make a few cans of sham for me, so. I am grateful that I have mineral water. Even though I can make the coffee now, which I'll probably still make a few. But, bro, mineral water. Such a beautiful sight. Alright, another ad break's coming, so you know what that means, y'all. I'm gonna be getting up, taking a stretch and all that good stuff. And then we shall return soon-ish. Alright, so BRB, guys. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? I have the one egg there. Okay, I drank the water, so we're good there. I gotta get the sham going. How many more can I make? Make 4. We'll do it. Appreciate you. And let's see, let's check my dew collector. Alright, we got 2 more. I can cook some more water here too. And I'll make 5 more of these. I said I need 5 pieces of coal. It's another. Well, it was about 14 something. There you go. So yeah, I've got 1 can of sham left. Alrighty. I didn't take another quest, so I gotta go do some stone hunting. Let's go out into the fields and go find some stone. Let's go out and hunt some stone. All this iron out here would be great if I had a better thing. I'm not going to beat into a bunch of iron with the level 3 axe. Stone axe. 3 irons and a lead out here. Bro. I'm gonna keep collecting the cotton too. The cotton will sell for a lot if you do collect enough of it. That's a nice little early game money maker if you're not worried about the cloth. You can give yourself a bunch of extra money just by farming cotton. Good dog. Yeah, there's some stone right here. Okay, stone. I can't pass up the chance to get myself some other stuff too, so. Oh. Rude. Oh, we got a coffee. Oh, I can make a number 6 bone knife. Let's do it. All right. There you go, quality 6 bone knife. I still need to get a bunch of wood too, so do a little bit of everything as I go now. The other thing I should do too is try to find the other rack. The other rack is probably like way the hell down there though, because they're usually about like a kilometer and a half apart. So, yeah, do I loot these cars or do I leave them for later? I loot them. Oh, I'm hungry. Doing that. No, I'm still gonna try to loot them. Looks like a tier 3 or tier 4 POI there. I don't want to screw with that. Oh, we got an aloe seed. Let's go. I'll come back for that because I am hungry. I don't want to spend too much more time out here. As long as I got the coffee, though, I'll be okay because I can... Oh. Waste of a bullet, but... Give me some animal fat. No, okay. Bunnies don't give animal fat. Even with a knife. There's a couple of gore piles, though. Maybe these will make up for it. Yep. Got a little stone. That's the important part. I would have liked a little bit more, but again, I'm hungry to go very far without a bicycle. The bicycle at least gives me some extra storage, which would be useful. About the only reason I want it right now. All right. Make more sham. Let's make another farm plot as well. I should be able to make a couple more at least. Right? Oh yeah. Let me make 3 just to be safe. Now we'll just drink this coffee. Save myself one of the waters. And I do have a seed in here, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that corn just because I'm going to have the farm plots for it. Like I said, our bright blue meat. Nom nom nom. Like I said, I can't eat the corn, but I can still sell it, so. Alright, what else do we got in here? Oh yeah, let me check. I need one more for the forge, right? Yeah. Need to find one more of those. How are we doing on the dew collector? One extra jar of water there. Not gonna cook it right now, I'll just leave it in there. Alright, so my biggest problem is I don't have any canned food left. Rec resets tomorrow, so I can do that. I've only got 500 on me, so if I really needed to, I could maybe buy one at the hotel, but I don't want to do that. Let's go to Buzz's. I know it's gonna be a nighttime thing, but I ain't got anything else I need to do, so we'll go to Buzz's bar and poke around. And we can get a little bit more stone by hacking these up at least. Little urban mining. Yeah, I forgot those aren't worth anything. Really? Now what we got in here? Okay. Oh, got more stone there. I can't even make the wrench because I can't make the forged iron. So. Oh, that's right. I need to make more spikes. I'm down to like 5 of them here. Let me just crank out a few more to be safe. Got some money there at least. All right. I just gotta be careful. Soldier. No. Thought it was for a second. Yeah. Yep, typical pool hall. Oh shit. Gotta be sneaky, boy. Triple mod would be useful. Too bad it only works on a gun, and I've got... You know what? Actually, I don't need that full auto mod on there. I'd rather have the triple mod on there. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten really good at being sneaky, boy. Although I still have my moments where I screw everything up, but... I can farm some more stone while I'm up here. I didn't find any more food, but I did find that crippling mod, which is really good. I can shoot things in the legs at least. once in a while. The only problem is now is I'm fat. And there's a lot of zombies on the street. Are you effing kidding me right now? Go away, zombie. Go away, little zombie. Go away, little zombie. I'm not here. You don't see me. I'm just gonna creep on home. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I can go to mushrooms too. Why not? Okay, yeah, the blueberries I won't keep, but the seeds I'll start holding on to. If I have to, I'll sell them later. All right, so I need to eat. Eat one more can of sham. Alright, so the good news is I got 2 cans of sham. The bad news is I've only got 2 cans of sham. But it's something. Like I said, I can run, when I go to Rect, I'm gonna have to like see what he's got in his inventory and try to buy some more stuff. Definitely make a level 1 version of that, so that sucks. What about my primitive armor? I can make 2s. Not really worth it. All right. Spooter. This is actually rough. Like these challenges I made for myself, they're like super rough early on. And some of the hardest things I've done. I find doing permadeath challenges to be easier than this. Yes, I've got the mechanical parts I need for the wrench. I just don't have the forged iron. I can make some more bandages. I should do that. No, wrong box. All right, so I got 4 reserve bandages. I've got the first aid kit. Got plenty of honey. Got some extra painkillers. I got 2 of these. Yeah, I still don't have enough to make a lot of, I'm using up so much clay making the other stuff. Let's make, 300 cobble while we're sitting here waiting. I have to go dig some more clay up. I used up a lot of it. Battery's not worth selling. We sell a couple of these. Yeah, sell half of them. Sell that brass. That brass is always worth a lot. I almost have enough nails for the workbench too whenever I get around to finding that. Sell some of that paper too. Sell some of those polymers. Sell 2 of those. Sell those feathers. That's what we got to sell. And of course the sham sandwiches are going in that truck because I'm just having fun with that. I'm going to drink this. It'll slow down my digestion so I won't burn so much energy. Alright, we gotta start heading direct, so we'll do that. Should be okay. So with this reset, hopefully I'll be able to buy some more canned food from them. I got another trash bag. What do we got? I'll sell those too. The lead I'll keep, but I'll sell the other plastic parts that are in there. Oh. A piece of stone. Yes, I think I need to do a couple more buried supplies quests. That way I can just get some more clay and accomplish the task of getting a bicycle at the same time.
Good morning, my ass. What's it gonna be, huh?
All right, I've got 1,700. What we got for? That's literally all the canned food he had. You suck, Brett. Alright, no, I might as well keep working on tactical warfare is for, yeah, assault rifles. I need that. Keep getting knife guy.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, berry supplies.
Hey, jerk. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Okay, we can naturally make a hunting knife now. Alright, so we gotta go this way. And take my time and try not to sprint too much. Do I have any skill points? I do. Hold on. Cardio. That'll make it better. Cardio will make this much better. I gotta mark this one. See what this little guy's got. Yeah. More stone. Whoa. Stump City over here. There's like 6 of them. Gotta take a moment to go stumping. Here's the other one. Yes. Yes. That's good. Get rid of this tree. And multiple trees because they're blocking my vision. Alright, let's. I'm gonna have to eat at least one of my cans. If I can get those 3 buried supplies quests done, that'll be huge. Just get me that much closer to the bicycle. Like I said, this will give me the clay I need too, so. It's only a few times I do buried supplies quests just because I need clay. The cheapest way to get it, because you have to, when you're playing with the traders and you're doing the quest, you know, you're gonna have to dig through all this stuff anyway, so might as well at least get an extra reward for digging. That's basically the way I feel about it. Alright, so which way are we going? I'm pretty much dead center, so. There we go. Yeet! Sorry guys, not playing today. The only other thing that's in the home cooking books that's going to be of any use to me is the grandpa recipes now. Like, literally none of the other crap does me any good. Let's see. Top off with the chicken soup. Here's a little bit of hydration. A kind of soup. A meal in itself. Get back and get the other quest going. Damn. Pick up some more rocks. Yeah, I stopped doing buried supplies quests, and then for some reason, then I remembered, like, yeah, that's why they're useful. Plus, the tier 2 and the tier 3 ones are actually worth doing now, so. Ever since they changed them. go. The bullet casings aren't going to do me much good right now, so...
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
One sec, guys. I actually forgot one thing. Yeah, I'm not letting myself use Molotovs, so I have to do pipe bombs. That's why I couldn't remember.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Just because I need these more than the bullets right now.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
All right.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Let's make a pact. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job.
Yeah, my commando doesn't like to use Molotovs. That's why I couldn't remember if I actually let myself use them or not. My commando only likes boom. He plays with explosives, not fire. Oh, ore pile. Oh, another one. And the digging quests are relatively fast too when you do tier 1s. Machine gun parts, but oh, another gore pile. Yeah, excellent. Give me that fat. I ran too far. Alright. Eat all chicken soup now. Well, eat the chicken soup. Still no luck on the honey, but that's okay. We'll get it. We have the honey book, so trees be cut down, we'll drop it eventually. I gotta clear these trees out of the way, because I can't see anything in this little grove here. I hate beating on trees that are like over 300 HP with the stone axe. It just feels like it takes so long. Oh, hey, lady. Go away. And it should be enough. Thump, thump, thump. Whenever I do these quests, even though like the tier ones typically don't have attacks until you dig it up, like I always pop up just because I don't like surprises in these quests. Nope. Bye bye. Run away. Run away. I got 2 cans of food that time. Nice. Run away. All right, y'all. The ad break is hitting here, so I'm gonna stop right about here, and then I'll see you guys back in a couple minutes. One more. Alrighty. Chat. Back again. Hope you all enjoyed your break as well. Ugh. Yerp. Yeah, I'm not doing it with the stone axe though. If I can get enough tool things to make an iron axe, iron pickaxe, and I'll do it. I'm not doing it with the stone one. It'll just take too long. I'll beat on the small rocks and the other stuff, but that's about it. And it's eat our peas. Gotta stay healthy, yo.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Purple would be really nice. About the only thing well, the hunter schematic would be okay too. I'll take the herbal.
You know the drill, asshole.
I got another mineral water. That's nice.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try sham one.
Right.
Listen up, jackass. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Back the same way I came. Oh. Nice thing about picking up all the canned food as I'm doing these quests is that it just kind of keeps me going. Keeps your motor running. And so for my next stream coming up, depending on stuff I have to do at home here tomorrow and some other things I might have to attend to. My next stream will either be Don't Starve Together, if Sava's up for it, or I'll do another run in Elsie. I'm really enjoying Elsie. So I kind of want to at least play through the first part of it. I still haven't quite given the game enough love, so I gotta stream it a few more times. And then I'm going to be restreaming Trifox, which is, you guys like the games like Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. Trifox is sort of along a similar vein. That was a game I did way back too that I just didn't feel like I quite did right, because I only played it the one time and meant to play it again and just didn't. I feel like kind of a turd for that too. So I'll do Trifox for a couple of streams. I don't know how much I'm actually going to play that game, because even though I did request it, and you know, from the developer, like I thought I was going to like it more than I did the first time I played it. I guess maybe it's because I didn't understand the game well enough. That's why I want to stream it again. And then, like I said, I do have a 4060 Ti on order, so as soon as I get that, I'm actually going to start recording my No Man's Sky. I did my No Man's Sky test recording. The problem with it is, for the quality I have to record No Man's Sky in, it just wasn't good enough to post it. Like when you stream it, when I streamed it, like in the stream, everybody expects it to not look a certain way, because when you play the game, there's a lot of visual distortion when you're pulse driving and stuff, because there's just literally so many details that are flying through the screen. So, but when I did the recording, I was getting a lot of like the stutters because my GPU couldn't handle running the game and then recording it at a higher quality setting. So it's mainly because my 3060 Ti is only has an 8 gigabyte VRAM in it. So the 4060 Ti I found is supposed to be 16 gigabyte VRAM, and you know, it just doesn't draw as much power, and it's better. So it'll help me out in a couple of different respects. And then, assuming everything's good with that, I'm going to have that 3060 Ti that I'm going to have to figure out what to do with. Because I can't put a second PC in here. So, unfortunately, the way the wiring is in my house, like if I put a second PC in here, like it just like the circuit breaker just flips every single time. Because I tried running something else in here that would draw less power than the PC would, and it just like every time. So it's just the way this house is wired. This is kind of old though. It was not meant for a power-hungry PC with an 850 watt power supply in it. And if I want to make a streaming PC, I gotta have a PC that can handle, like the 3060 Ti, if it's doing nothing but processing stream capture, like it'll do great. But like I said, I would have to spend an extra like $1,000+ I don't have. Yep. I'll leave your friends behind. Oh look, we got a blackstrap coffee. Nice. I can drink that too. That's part of my rules. Coffee in any form, because you know, military guys drink coffee by the military guys drink coffee a lot. It's like they're basically, it's soldier fuel. Let's go ahead and eat that chicken soup. So I've netted 1 chili out of all that, which is good. Net one chili. And if I still need to do a quest, I'll take one of those residences because I can probably get some more canned food out of them, so it'll be worth attempting it. But yeah, I'm gonna play this, you know, where I'm not gonna take the special job until I'm ready to leave. Even though I can, but oh, we got more bird nests. I like the fact that the bird nests keep respawning in random spots. So like I've run this path like so many times, and there's a bird nest or something that's there. I don't have anything otherwise, so I got 5 pieces of animal fat too, so I can make at least one more can of sham when I get home.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Probably don't need any of this right now. You need more of that. I want to get a few of these, but how much is it for all of them? 800. How much is it for 12? 400. Okay, we'll do that. More cobble.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
And I'll take the. I'll take this
I'm
one.
gonna make you an. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
How much money do I got left? 500? Get the miso. I gotta head back home anyway. At least this residence is kind of on my way home, so. All right. What else do I need for the wrench? Hey, 2 pieces of duct tape. All right. He has wrench. Yeah, I can make like one more can of sham. I'm not going to fire it up for one can, but go ahead and boil this water. Let's get that going at least. Maybe I will cook that. Maybe I will cook one can. Yeah, go ahead and do that. At least I'll have one more. Alright, so I gotta go this way. I'll let that keep cooking. Alright, so I have a wrench now, which means I can wrench the parts that I need and start doing the other stuff. I gotta put 1 point into salvage ops after I get to my destination. $19 seconds. Cobweb Cottage. Alright, we have wrench. Book I don't really need, but oh yeah, we got this place. Oh, nice. Another Candyland book there. I'm not going to double loot the house, obviously. I'm just rude. Not going to double loot the house, but I am just going to do some of the stuff on the outside here. This all this cement mix I can scrap down into stone while I'm doing other stuff. Where's the mailbox for this place again? Oh, there it is. I mean, why not? All right. Go ahead and start this quest. I don't think there's anything else I need to harvest on the outside of the house, right? Yeah. Dig it. Oh wait. Level 16. Cookie zombie. Alright, harvest pipes is complete. Oh, I've got lockpicks? Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this iron out of this. Screw this paper, don't need it. Yo! Scrap that and that. Rude. Pumpkin cheesecake. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, zombie. Oi! Wah! God dang! Level 2 iron crossbow already? What the flip? I don't know why I picked this up. But yeah, wah. Don't care. Don't care. Oh crap. Alright, fine. Yo, Mormor, how's it going? Let's go ahead and eat it. I'm hungry anyway. I'm over here. Living on my canned food. Trying not to die. It is excessively late though. I gotta make sure I don't like screw my sleep schedule up too bad. I'm not gonna make it back to correct, so that's fine. At least we got the quest done before it turned night. That's important. I just want to get upstairs before it turns night, but I'm not going to. All right, so food-wise, we're actually not in horrible shape. I keep getting in just enough canned food to keep me going. Although that might not necessarily be a good thing, but at least I haven't like gotten completely like on starvation mode yet. That's the stuff we're selling. All right. So I've got almost 1,500 cobblestone. I've got plenty of clay now. My med situation is still pretty crappy, but our bullet situation isn't exactly that good either, but I mean, could be a lot worse, quite honestly. For this particular run, I am not doing too bad. Oh, look, we got another coffee seed. Awesome. I'm not doing too bad, guys, honestly. If you had told me I would be doing this good on my first run of this particular challenge, I don't think I would have felt like I was going to be this good. You got any skill points? Okay, we got one. I got to put that one into salvage ops. Of course, we're still short on the forge. I gotta get one more of those, so. I'm also not doing too bad on the other stuff. I've got all of the mechanical parts, I think, just about for the workbench, so. Now, how many mechanical parts do I have? I've got 9. Okay, so I don't have all of them, but I mean, it's not like it's going to be hard for me to get 20 of them now. Okay, the grill gave me nothing. I thought they gave more. Okay. The snowballs are completely worthless because I can't do anything with them. Too bad you can't make water out of them. It's literally the frostbite smoothie, and I got the biome progression turned off, so I don't think I even need it for the smoothies, quite honestly. No. Got those done. finding out you missed a couple of boxes here and there. Cornmeal. Only got 300 dukes, so I can't exactly like buy anything. Yeah, we'll keep that in there. I don't know if I can use it for anything, but this is stuff we'll sell next time. We head up to Wrecked. Nope. Okay, so we got some decent ammo. I could do with a lot more, but got a lot of brass I can sell there. Yeah, I think we'll be in a good spot. I think we'll be in a good spot. Let's see here. Let us go see somebody else who is doing the 7 Days to Die stuff. What are we doing over here? Okay, they're doing the mansion challenge, which is a mod. So we'll go say hi over there. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight and chilling as always. I appreciate you all very, very much. You guys are outstanding. And yeah, YouTube, I'll catch y'all next time. Twitch Hangout, let's go raid Jinx Ginger. And until next time, guys, take care. Be good. Good blarg. And peace.